I'm Sira Zingso Bizemek, and I am truly delightful to be your host for today's program. We are truly privileged to have our chief guest, Shri Asish Das, IAS Deputy Commissioner Ukhrul, and our special guest, Dr. Ringkahau Horam, Principal of Tangkhul College, Ukhrul. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of all our honored guests, dignitaries, principals, teachers, and my dear students. Today is a celebration of talent and creativity and a wonderful opportunity for students to express themselves, build confidence, and experience the true spirit of participation and teamwork. So I hope and believe that today will be filled with enthusiasm, inspiring, and meaningful experiences for all of us present here. We are proud to be supported by our event partners, Meipung Production, Sori Geishing, Zaishin Dance Studio, the Brolock Bookstore, and Tangkhul College, Ukhrul. I also extend a special welcome to our online viewers joining us through the live telecast and initiative by TTA, the Tangkhul Express. We are glad to have you with us. Please stay till the end and do enjoy the show. So let us begin this special occasion on a positive and graceful note. May I now invite Sir Salma Haure, Project Director, Pasdo, to kindly come forward and say the grace. Shall we all rise?
Siasasei itumli ksak va vrivra azazimiksho narawi tum saikor hiligziplaga nui mingli masot mingrum kawai nui tek madai pongshok kawai itum ran kahai program ungshung saglaga ningshi kmiadam lang sadalei sagi giji program saikor prohonana ngaso kami mangaina sang kami mangaina Ringapa kakzip atam sang sak milu kalala lang jililang da pro aju itum saman khayau atam lang sa da khalei saikori pro itum mikumo ka sa da ok thui liok thui laga itum hida da saman khangatan nei thang ka madanga itum saman samphang ra gjiwe amha lang sa da idum ok thui da leilakha atam li ijija wi sa ka thei wa ka thei wi athishu da mabung phal lakaina Sada na ningyang kunga naungara avuvung sang sak milo proho mai khaya sam ka phangjina itumuiwang phaikar hak maida ka khuing sang sak milo masam ka phanga bing nala proho katam gu shui lungli batha maida hot na laga ka shung khamaya mirin sambang ka wai idumna target ka sahi idumui ningrin sang sak milo Hithada gazim room laga no we take a day pong shock to Lehi, Nanala Ningyang Hunga, Simic Show, Bungadam, Sang Sak Milak Luda, Saikori Wuivang, Idumling a Dunkamia, Chishu Christo, we mean sing the Sia Sada Gaboni. Amen.
Thank you. To extend a warm welcome to everyone present here, I now call upon Ma'am Ringwichon Vashum, President Pasdo, to deliver the welcome address.
Good morning, everyone. I'd like to welcome you all on my own behalf and on behalf of Pasdo, the executive committee, the staff, to this grand finale of the Inter-School Literary and Sports Meet. We're so privileged to have our chief guest, Mr. Asish Das, IAS Deputy Commissioner of Ukhrul. Despite his busy schedule, he has come to grace this occasion. Very unfortunately, we had to postpone it due to the recent incident in our district, but we thank God for bringing this beautiful day, for having navigated the bad stormy days into a beautiful day for us to meet today. I'd like to also extend our heartiest welcome to Dr. Ringkahau Horam, the principal of Tangkhul College, his colleagues, and a host of dignitaries, and principals and teachers. Also, last but not the least, most important of all, our students. Dear Gen Z students, you are our prized budding stars. For this, we're so happy to have you participate in this event which Pasdo has organized in collaboration with other professional institutions. Thank you, principals, for your cooperation, teachers, and the mentors for having mentored the students to come this far. We've seen some of your display outside, and you've also participated in your different events, having showed your team spirit and discipline. We look forward to a beautiful day today, because today is the culmination of the final round where you'll be participating and competing for excellence. But I'd like to say that a few of you will be getting the Excellence Award, but equally important is your participation, because I believe that this will be a stepping stone to your future career. Would also like to encourage you to give your best and to have a positive attitude. To say, I'd like you to choose wisely and say, whatever comes your way, the challenges that we may face in life, studies or whatever, say that I can do it instead of saying, can I do it? So with this, I'd like to welcome each and every one of you. Let's make this a very memorable day, a blessed day, and wish you all the best, because the final round is yet to come. Let's celebrate this day with a very happily and with good team spirit and sportsmanship, free and fair, and let's make it a very happy day. Thank you.
We shall now have a time of presentation, so I request a pastor representatives to kindly come forward and to be the presentations.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for gathering here. I really want to thank our chief guest and all the teachers and principals here to celebrate this literary program today. I just want to give a little token to our chief guest. Would you please come here to receive our small token of love? And I would like to call Sir Ringahao to come on the stage. We have arranged a small token of love for him too. That's for now. We have lots of more exciting things, games and programs to come. So we'll give it for now for this. Thank you.
Thank you. It is now my privilege to invite our esteemed chief guest to address the gathering.
Good morning, everyone. All the dignitaries who are present here, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dear students. It has been a privilege and a pleasure to see the bright faces despite the darkness looming around on top of our heads. I was like thinking about giving you a message of peace until I come here. Because like I had initiated a lot of programs, development programs in Ukhrul. And my heart is also broken because of the condition here. See, if you are fighting, you cannot think about development. You cannot think about welfare, you cannot think about progress. And I request you to close your eyes, everybody. We are going through a very bad situation. And you just imagine, you are knowing the fight is going on. And you imagine the outcome. You remember, you just visualize, you just manifest what will be the result you are expecting after the fight. Maybe a victory, maybe something big. And let me tell you the result. When the fight ends, the leaders will shake hands and part their ways. The children will be waiting for their fathers. The mothers and fathers will be digging burial holes to their sons. And you will be losing your father, your brother, your sisters. Now you open your eyes. And I'm not predicting about the future which is very far away. When this issue ends, you see whether what I said is true or like what you first imagined is true. So we had made a lot of progress. If you travel to Imphal, and you can see the change in road. The problem is now we are not able to travel in that road. We constructed good roads and we cannot travel. And what is the purpose of roads? And the same thing, when I came here, they were giving the presentation on the innovations, the technologies. They were telling because of the crisis in West Asia, we are not having gas. We are having shortage of diesel here. And that is the end result of any conflict. It is you who should be thinking when there is another conflict, is there any way out? Maybe you are going for a conflict, you are going for a fight in the expectation that we will be crushing somebody and we will be chasing out somebody and we will be claiming victorious. Do you think this is the time it is going to happen? Since 2023 May, there were clashes between Meiteis and Kukis. And what is the end result? Does any community gain anything? Every conflict will result in that only. That is one thing, and I am leaving it to your wisdom. I know you are all taking in this emotion only. So, an other brighter side, on a positive side, I am so impressed with the innovations you have showcased, because these were the answers for the questions we were like seeking for. Because all these problems which you have envisaged is faced by Ukhrul. We have problem of waste generation and we don't know how to process the waste. We have problem of water shortage. We have the problem of energy shortage. And almost every problem we are having. And it is good that like this is the first time I am seeing somebody is giving some solutions. It's always about complaints. We don't have this, we don't have that, we don't have water, we don't have electricity, what you are doing. And my question is what you are doing. 2 lakh people sitting here with education, with all the technology, what you are doing. Why you are expecting government to come and solve all your problems? Isn't it? It is you who has to come up with the solution. It is our duty to facilitate it. Now I request all these students who made the presentation to come and present it once again day after tomorrow. if you must be aware, like a VIP visit is going to happen in Ukhrul day after tomorrow. Are you aware? Anybody? No, we will try to get a chance for your talent to showcase to the VIP so that the scheme can be taken up in Ukhrul. Be it anything, be it a eco-friendly town, be it a waste management system, be it a sensor-based spring analysis system, anything. What if we can take it up? We can do, we have the potential to do it. It has to come from you. You have to take the initiative. They're like, I'm giving you an opportunity. We are certainly trying. I'm not sure whether we'll be able to get an opportunity considering the situation and the time schedule. So if that is there, I'll request you to come up and work on it on a practical model to showcase somewhere a waste management, a plastic processing system. See, if you are converting single-use plastic, we have enough. We have enough single-use plastic here, despite the banning it. Single-use plastic is banned here. Are you aware? But it is plenty. Everywhere it is there. In entire town is polluted by plastic. If you can convert it to some bricks, it's the durability is high than the normal bricks. If you can do it, you can actually earn money. From a problem to a solution, we can scale it up. We can provide you the basic training. We can provide you the infrastructure. We can provide you the capital. If you can take it up. This is how cities improved. This is how civilizations improved. If you go and see to any developed country, any developed place, this is how all this are developed. This is initiated from the people. Whatever you are manifesting, it will come true. You are thinking about fight will come to you. If you are thinking about development will come to you. It's as simple as that. So I wish you all the best. I hope to take up some remarkable events from this event, this program, and to transform Ukhrul into a better version of our district. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that powerful and inspiring address. Your words have left a lasting impact on all of us. Thank you. Next, I now call upon our special guest, Sir Ringkaharam, to address the gathering.
Good morning, everyone. It's nice to see all smiling faces because I like smiling faces. Mr. Asish, Deputy Commissioner Ukhrul, young and dynamic officers. I will not be surprised after some years he become the Chief Secretary of any one of the state. And he has just delivered a very wonderful message, which is a practical for our improvement. My dear teachers, faculty members, dear students, and the Pasdo officers, thank you for having me this precious time. I have been not actively involved, and then since I was not here, but I heard and I knew something about the Pasdo. They are doing a tremendous jobs, not only development sectors, but also in healthcare sectors also. At the same time, it's quite encouraging to see they are taking initiative in academic fraternity also. I really appreciate their work. Today, in this sports come literary meet, different kind of innovative ideas project where art is playing here, where I came with 4 of my colleagues from Pedigree College, which they will be judging them. And I know them, they are men of integrity, they'll do justice, for sure. Today, I don't have much time. I mean, you have a lot of other activities to do. So I wouldn't be delivering a long, speeches, but maybe a few words of kind of encouragement, where we are facing lots of difficulties these days, as Deputy Commissioner has already mentioned now. Everything seems to be in mess. The world seems to be not the proper place for us to live in. The people and their activities are not clicking with one ethnic groups to the others. Sometimes I used to think, why all these things are happening? It's very hard to conclude the answer. But I wish, I think and I wish that the only way for us to have a meeting point is that doing justice. Doing justice. When I say doing justice, no one is exception. Maybe students, maybe teachers, maybe individual, CSO, national workers, bureaucrats, politicians, whoever this. Justice is the only meeting point for each and every one of us. Every ethnic groups also. One should not lie. One should be honest enough. And one should do justice. Justice is the only meeting point for each and every one of us. Because if I think in my own way, and the other people think in their own way, there will be always parallel. There is no meeting point. But that if we all of us aim at that particular point, so-called justice, that is the only meeting point for us. Unfortunately today, in this generation, most of the people, even they are not ashamed to twist the history also. And many of the officials, and then, including the government, they are using one groups with another's kind of the legacy which we have inherited from the British, divide and rule policy. And that's very unfortunate. Maybe that is the reason where we have so many problems at hand in our area. But here, I will not go in detail for that, since it's a gathering of the students. I just want to make an announcement as well as a little bit of kind of encouragement to you. And an announcement is that after finishing your 12th class, please come to the Pedigree College and enroll over there. Because some few months back, we have already introduced fourth year, equivalent to first year a master degree, honors, we have already introduced. And the latest feather that is going to add in our college is that tomorrow we are going to inaugurate and start NILIT. The government of India, central government, has already accepted to open the branch NILIT in Pedigree College. So initially we are going to introduce 3 courses. CCC, not basic, about computer knowledge, and then data entry, and then another third course will be AI, artificial intelligence. So it'll be starting from tomorrow, 16, from tomorrow onwards. If you study in a Pedigree College, and outside also, we're going to admit them, but if you study in Pedigree College, you have a chance to learn computer. At the same time, you can attend the class. So we are making the slot and making the routines in that way, so that any student who study there have an opportunity to learn computer, and that is also free of cost. So tomorrow we are going to inaugurate, and tomorrow we are going to start with that. So class 12, as soon as we finish, I think the best destination at the moment for you will be Pedigree College. Because in Imphal Valley, all the time there is a tension, the problem is there, and outside many parents cannot afford to go there. Now, the young students, I would like to encourage. Now you are passing a kind of a generations where everything seems to be uncertain. The generation has been categorized in this way. A person born from 1928 to 1945, that generation is called silent generation. Because here, they follow the rules, keep their head down, and build society quietly. And the next generation is called baby boomer generation, starting from 1946 to 1964. Live a large, bought everything, and are now gatekeeping. And that's the generation. And the next, third generation, we call it X generation, and that's the people born between 1965 to 1980. This is the generation who trusts no one, complain little, secretly run the war. And the fourth generation, which the people name is millennial generations. Here, start from 1981 to 1996. In this generation, chase purpose, got burnout, still pretending they are fine. And the fifth generation is people born between 1997 to 2012. And many of you are in these categories also. This is called Z generations. Here in this Z generation, they question everything, trust nothing, and feel everything. The next generation is Alpha generations, born between 2013 and 2025. Here, they are born with iPad, raised by YouTube, but their future is totally unknown. These days, we are not surprised to see even 1-year child who can operate smartphone. They are born in this generation. And the next generation, they call it beta generations. And the beta generation will be starting from 2026. And what this beta generation will be? Most likely, their life will be more uncertain. Because these people, they solely depend on modern gadget. They are molded by them. They are brought up by the different kind of information technologies. You will be recalled, in my days, when there was not even abundantly found calculator, we depend on a brain. 25 multiplied by 25, we can easily count it out and we can easily give the answer. But these days, you depend too much to the gadget that even 5 plus 7, if you are to add up 5 plus 7, you take out your phone and you try to calculate with that. You do not depend yourself. You depend too much to the gadget that your brain becomes torment. You are overshadowed by the modern technology. You know, iron is considered to be a hard metal, very strong. But if you do not use the iron for quite some time, it rusts and breaks down. If you do not use your brain, it will be inactive. So that beta stage, starting from 2026, this year onwards, if you depend too much to the modern technology, you become second to it. But nothing can substitute your brain. Here, I would like to encourage the younger generation that. Today you have different kind of innovative ideas, which is displaying over there. Of course, you can take help from different, AI, different technologies. Different technology, you can take the helps. You can take their opinions from the teachers, from the elders, from anyone. But at the end of the day, the decision has to come from you. You are the master of your own. A person who do not depend yourself, a person who always depends on others people, or other culture, you will never excel in your life. Today, a time has already come that you just command and the work is getting done. You come in the AI, write application for me. Alexa, write love letter for me. Write letters, love letters to Angeline for me. Then the machine will just write it. Doesn't come out from your heart of all your expression of feeling. So what will be the next? Divorce. Because that was done by the machine, not from your heart, not from your brain. Alexa, play that music for me, AI, please write that essay for me. Machine has done everything, not from yourself. So what I'm trying to say is that don't depend too much to the modern technology. Of course, you can take help from them. You can take help from any persons. But unless you become the master of your own, if you do not handle the steering of the vehicle of your life, you will never land up and you will never excel in your life. So always, my dear students, always try to have a creativity in you. Always have a kind of a growth mindset in you. If you only depends on the technologies and if you only depends on someone else, then there will be no inner growth of yourself. So today, I just want to challenge each and every one you that. Machine and other technology are not superior to you. You as a unique person are much, much superior than anything in this world. So you should be master of your own. That is the message I'd like to give it to you. And my dear colleague, teacher faculty members, in academic life is the most challenging and most humble job. But let us not forget that we are molding the precious life of the younger generations. If any one of us are not very keen in teaching, if any one of us are not keen and sincere in our work, better to resign it. Because you are not only disgracing yourself, but you also, destroying the life and generations of the future also. So this is very important. Our job is to create a conducive environment for the student to learn it. It is them to grow in their own field. For us, it is just only creating conducive environment, showing some of the knowledge and wisdom to the students. But at the end of the day, it is them to grow. So be sincere in your jobs. Let us create a conducive environment and make the students grow into a very big trees which bear a lot of fruits and benefit to one and all. I wish the sports come little bit successful one, and then thank you very much for giving me such a huge gift to me. I'm going to take this one to college and then I'm going to share it. And by the way, seems my box is bigger than Deputy Commissioner's, box. Anyway, thank you very much. And then I really appreciate our Deputy Commissioner, in spite of having, very tight schedule, he's able to come and encouraging the academic fraternity. I'm really encouraged. Thank you very much, and thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging and thought-provoking words. We're truly grateful. And students, take note of the information which have been given by sir. It's going to be a great opportunity for all of us. Okay, now we shall get ready for a splash of color, rhythm, and culture as we move into the folk song and dance competition. Before we move into the competition, I request the teachers' representative to kindly come and beak the load. I request teachers' representative to kindly come forward and beak the load. First, we're gonna have folk song competition, and second, we have a dance competition. Hello? A gentle reminder, the serial number that you have picked, the serial number you have picked will be applicable to all the competing items. I repeat again, the serial number you have picked will be applicable to all the competing items. Karesa da itumna haula ngahandra kakhaneli dance competition hi leidalege. Chaina haula khangahan hili mashun bakui yang bigi dalai da claping generate sahaya kava judging criteria inform sak vai leidale aka stage kwimi paira kalamalai manaji hai kai tumna mathang maron folk song competition hi zadak vai sawuse.
Good morning. Haula kangan hi hidata zatase arui traditional dress mataraga ne shakzabini arui you going dogri 5 point asang meri traditional dress musangarabini 5 point minus samere ji phani miro haula sa ki jirga how dress musakasai mapam ne mamatham ne sakda koi se traditional dress itu mu ishan John Hiriang Chana ida de yang re kare sada la hui ji la hui ki gra jiga la khno slur ne ji jiri yang re ka kane na akhon kamatha harmony grai melody sara kayang jiri yang re ga thumri khangajam la hi mangajam gam mangna pha pha bam jana la hi ngajam ka na ga pha ne jana boys kathum madi aruin hangai ji yang re sabai re ni share
Serial number 1 may take your time. Serial number 1, kindly take the stage. Serial number 2. Serial number 3. Serial number 4. Thank you. Serial number 4. All participating schools in the dance competition are requested to be ready with their tracks. I repeat again. All participating schools in the dance competition are requested to be ready with their tracks because right after this folk song competition, we'll have the dance competition.
Hao ya lo, hao ya
Thank you to all the participants. Next, we have dance competition. So teachers in charge, kindly send the directs in the WhatsApp group. The dance WhatsApp group. Teachers in charge, kindly send the directs in the WhatsApp group that Pasdo has created. teacher's representative can kindly send the directs via this WhatsApp number, which is displayed on the screen.
Amei shon này nằm bầm, ashma. Yari nên khám sao mi lo, học bộ phải sao ra, cái station tiêu cái tiêu cái ta, ibai lệ rin sao phải sao đặc lệ này, audio bu cho rằng gì lệ, cái vào cái cho miao lo, là cái ishi học bộ phải sao ra, sit rin sao man là cái.
Okay, we shall now begin the long-awaited moment. So before we begin, I now request one of the judges to kindly brief us on the judging criteria.
Check. Good morning, everyone. Okay, since I've already explained the criteria during the orientation, I won't be explaining anymore. But for the general, I will repeat the criteria just for the knowledge. Number 1, technique and execution, it will carry 30 points. Choreography and composition will carry 25 points. Synchronization or coordination will carry 20 points. Costume and presentation will carry 15 points. Overall impact, 10 points. Total, 100. Good luck to all the participants.
Serial number 1 may kindly take the stage.
Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. Right now. When I was king, played it hard and fast 'cause I had everything. Walked away, wondering, but easy coming, easy going, it would
So every time I need you, let me go. Every time I beat you, get me low. Every time I seek you, let me know. But I better see, just let me go. I'm on my knees while I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. I got my arms so spread, I hope that my heart gets fed. Matter of fact, I'm begging.
begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. I need you to understand. Try so hard to be the man. Not a man you want in the end. Oh, you cannot forget to live again. An empty shell I used to be. Shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know. Won't even stand the devil's chance to win my
Why we
soul.
do it? Why we chasing? Why the bottom? Why the basement? Why we got good shit, don't embrace it? Why the feel for the need to replace me? You're on the runway track on the good. I only painted a picture, telling where we could be at. Like a heart in a dash where it should. You done gave it away, you had it till you took your pick. But I keep walking on, keep open doors, keep open forward. That the call is yours, keep those on hold. 'Cause I don't wanna live in a broken home, girl, I'm begging.
Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling.
I'm fighting hard to hold my own. Just can't make it on and on. I'm holding on, can't fall back.
Now white body.
I'm just a calm,
Not your face.
and again, come on, we go. And again, come on, we go. And again, come on, we go. And again, come on, we go.
Begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling.
Serial number 2.
Abusadamente. Abusadamente. Mas só que a profissão das minas é. Abusadamente, ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando. Ela vai batendo, ela vai quicando, ela vai sentando. Abusadamente, ela vem batendo, pum, pum, ela vem quicando, pum, pum, ela vem tremendo, pum, 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 pum. Abusadamente. Abusadamente. Aumenta essa porra aí. É tudo na conta.
Come on, get on up. We're wild and we can't be tamed. And we're turning the floor into a zoo. We live in a crazy world, caught up in a rat race. Concrete jungle life, sometimes a mad place. It's you and me together, the end of a wild day. Don't keep it all bottled up and release your energy. Only reason we are here is to celebrate in a place where anyone can be anything. Hold on to this moment, don't let it fade away. Baby, keep the music playing. Come on, get on up. We're wild and we can't be tamed. And we're turning the floor into a zoo.
I see dead people. Mother on that beat, go.
Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak though. Man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 They not like us.
Serial number 3.
touch, touch, touch. Thought about you way too much, 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 much. Overthinking us. Cause you've been so out of touch. You could've had my love, but you've been so out of touch. Monday, I was dreaming about you. Tuesday, I was waiting at the phone. 2 days, wasn't hearing from you. Yeah, what can I say? Oh, baby, I was getting bored. Thursday, I was losing interest. Friday, you were up there in the cold. Weekend, you already missed it. I was moving on, cause you were moving too slow. Cause sometimes I'm alone, stare out my window. The moon makes you seem close tonight. But you've been so out of touch, 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 touch. Thought about you way too much, 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 much. Overthinking us. You've been so out of touch. You could've had my love, but you've been so out of touch, 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 touch. Thought about you way too much, 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 much. Yeah, you wanna mess it up. Cause you've been so out of touch. You could've had my love, but you've been so out of touch. It's a nuisance, it's aggressive. 애미 알아차렸겠지 끝이 아닌 모든 소문 속에 problem. Yeah, I'm catchy. 벽에 붙은 나의 picture. I don't want it. Wake up, 주저하지 말고 다른 시선 준 agree. I don't give a shit what you say. Yeah, I've been going out with a bang, 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 bang. I've been going out with a bang, shaking my head. This is my way. Yeah, I've been going out with a bang. This is my day. 밤이 올 때. I've been going out with a
Get loose. 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 Get loose.
Hey baby, I know I see you.
Get loose.
Hot boys, yeah I see you.
Get loose.
You wanna see some hot girl shit, huh? Well here's a little preview.
Get loose.
Jing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Stop the record, let the singer sing. I'm burning up, you know I'm really on fire. Popping like the grease on lemon pepper wings. I'm somebody's daughter. Get loose, get loose, get loose. Get loose, get loose, get loose. Get loose, get loose, get loose. Whether you sober or you gone up, the gone up. Get loose, get loose, get loose. Get loose, get loose, get loose. Get loose, get loose, get loose. You wanna see a bad, well here's the proof.
Serial number 4.
Baby, did you pull my strings so you could play me? Strumming on my heart just to betray me. Had me crazy over you. Feels like I'm stuck inside your show. It's true. You got me wrapped around your finger, acting like a fool. Must have been the strings you pulled. Now it's clear, I can see the truth. I was just a puppet to you. Playing along. It's time to cut me loose. real hair, chillin' with the top down, screaming like, hey, oh. I'ma take her ass down. She bring her friend around, fuck 'em both like, hey, oh. I'm a bougie ass nigga, let the roof at home. We vibing like, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. But don't be acting like I need you.
Abusada, mente.
Abusada, mente.
Mas só que a profissão das minas é.
Abusadamente ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando, ela vai batendo, ela vai quicando, ela vai sentando.
Abusadamente ela vem batendo, bum, bum, ela vem quicando, bum, bum, ela vem tremendo, bum, 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 bum. Abusadamente.
Abusadamente. Aumenta essa porra aí, é tudo na conta.
Serial number 5.
तूने पर्दा उठाया क्या बात हो गई है ये मुलाकात वारदात हो गई कच्ची कली साडा मासूम चेहरा नीयत नूरानी साडा दिल है सुनहरा कच्ची कली साडा मासूम चेहरा नीयत नूरानी साडा दिल है सुनहरा पर्दे दे पीछे की है किसनू पता पर्दे दे पीछे की है किसनू पता कभी भी मैं चस्का चखामा कामा जदों नैना लड़ावा तैनू शरारत सिखावा जदों नैना लड़ावा I see dead people. Nothing on that beat, go.
Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck 'em all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Tryna strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
Yo, yo, the dog is here. Yo, yo, the dog is here. Yo, yo, the dog is here. Yo, 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 where the East Coast at? Where the West Coast at? Where the big guns at? Where the dirty come on?
time belongs to the dog. When the street past midnight, look for him in the morning. Don't play with these cats, I ain't got nothing to say to these cats. For the mothers that really do love them, please pray for these cats. Cause I know niggas is hard-headed, but I ain't got the patience. So what be having no patience, turning to more patience. More trips to ICU, cause I see you trying to get away with shit a real nigga wouldn't do. Where my dogs at? See them niggas? Get them boys. That's how we do. Yeah, this is for my dog. This is for my dog. Yo, where we at, baby? From then till now, don't ask me how. Know that we gon' roll like the niggas in here. 8 o'clock on the shot. Where the hood at? Hood at?
Serial number 6. After this, we have the drama and acting competition, so please get ready.
Come on, it's gonna be fucking hard. Special edition and your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking. Come on, it's gonna be fucking hard. Special edition and your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking about no exes, no, they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's tipsy. Don't pause, take it to the chorus. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. That's got him obsessed like Jenny. Like Jenny. I think I really like Jenny. Haters, they don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. But have you ever met? On my door, don't want to circus shit. Posing 한 번에 만들어 mosh pit. They can't deal with me cause I'm priceless. You're the 샐러드 속에 내 DNA. Yeah, out of my way. 바비가 트럭키가 되기 전에 Mainstream blame tryna bust my bubble. 터뜨려봐 그럼 너 그 노래서만 하는 거야 Jenny. Keep shading. 예술 작품의 비루에 frame it. I've slayed it and I've graded. 있어 guilty 잘 남겨 Jenny. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. I've got him obsessed like Jenny. Like. I think I really like Jenny. Haters, they don't really like Jenny.
The girl them skill arty. Thunderball. Some give it to, some give it to, some give it to our girls. 5 million and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, all my girls. Thunderball say, well, I'm on the way, the time cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh. Because the girl them broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't want a man where can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah eat no yam, no steamed fish, no green banana. But down in Jamaica we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, I'm on the way, the time cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Bumper exposed and girl, you got it test out. But you know we start, cause girl, you impressed out. And if it is out of me, if it is out, cause I got the remedy for make it stress out.
कितनी बड़ी tengo tetema, oh mama tetema, tipo tipo tetema, oh mama tetema. I tengo tetema, oh mama tetema, shuka chingi tetema, oh mama tetema. You got me feeling, you know, I see how they look up and down, I like it when you spin me around. Only you can get me this wild, yeah. Aji, show me that you're bad now. Body, baby, I got enough for ya. You know you're gonna love it when we You got me going, got me throwing, baby, yeah.
Serial number 7.
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let it rain. Let me talk to him. Come on.
So they had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turned around and gave that big booty a smash. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turned around and gave that big booty a smash. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low.
Yeah. Reverse that car, girl, I'm fucking right now. Climb on this standard rail, you can handle it. Beat that cat up when it's down, put it down. Let's make a movie, now I do the shooting. Camera in my left, put your hand in my right. Water keep dripping while I lay this pipe. Sex is a drug, well, let's enjoy this high. No time to make love it. So please come and ride me. Love it when I'm deep inside you. You going crazy, yeah. Kissing wherever you want me. I go bananas when I'm in that monkey. Lately been feeling like a junkie. Pum, beat it up like a. Do you know that I want it? Struck out your zone, but I'm on it. You screaming my name and say, Daddy, I'm coming to it. So baby, let's go.
알랑가 몰라 왜 화끈해야 하는 건지 알랑가 몰라 왜 발끈해야 하는 건지 알랑가 몰라 아리까리하면 까리해 알랑가 몰라 We like party 해 있잖아 마리아 이 사람으로 말씀드리자면 마리아 용기 패기 똘끼 멋쟁이 마리아 너가 듣고픈 말 하고픈 게 난데 마리아 Damn girl you so fucking sexy I'm a motherfucker gentleman I'm a motherfucker gentleman I'm a motherfucker gentleman
Serial number 8. After this, we have drama and acting competition, so please get ready. Now, serial number 8, may kindly take the stage.
Listen, I ain't turning down nothing but my couch. Want that truth? Out. I'm trying to give it to the world before it burn up. I only know one way. Turn up. Turn up. I only know one way. Turn up. Real cool cat, never lose one. But this my second time around, now I'm in my zone. And if you entertain, I hope you entertain. How we rock for the rock like it ain't a thing. It's still real DBGSPH. If you was thinking we gon' stop, homie, we ain't. BT, ESPN. Wow. But they don't mean a thing if you don't let me in. It's more than a movement of music, more than just something we doing. Living this, so what's our lifestyle? Plus we neighborhood hope, dealing birth to the hood, gon' feel us, cause hope is something they need. And right now. So turn down for what?
Well. AJB, baby dub. Yeah.
That feel real good. That feel real good.
I got that D-I-C-T-O-R-Y. I got no reason to fear. I got Jesus on my side. I got that. I got that. D-I-C-T-O-R-Y. I got no reason to fear. I got Jesus on my side. I got that.
You might want to turn it up.
Everybody's asking, why you always laughing when there is no reason to smile? And everybody's saying, why do you keep praying? Things ain't changed for you in quite a while. And I think the call up I had to go through just so I could be here today.
My Lord.
It always reminds me, go ahead and be thankful, cause I know my blessings on the way.
Blessings on the way,
They said, oh, I'm gonna make it, they said it couldn't be done, but every time they see me, they say they go down. I don't take no credit where my help comes from.
I just look up to the hill
and I pray for them. I-C-T-O-R-Y. I got no reason to fear. I got Jesus on my side.
Y'all look excited. Y'all look excited.
Hey, Dub, bring that back, right?
I win.
I-C-T-O-R-Y. I got no reason to fear. I got Jesus on my. I got that.
Wow. Thank you. That was a truly electrifying, well done performance. Moving on, we have a drama and acting competition. So before we begin the competition, I would like to request one of the judges to kindly brief us on the judging criteria.
Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, before we begin with the acting and drama competition, I'll highlight the category. The criteria, we have 5 key criteria that we are going to focus on. First is understanding the theme. The theme, as we all know, teenage crossroad, choices, pressure, and identity. So how well you connect with the theme. We have the point is 20, understanding the theme. The second criteria will be originality and creativity. So the show, the drama that we are going to act, the story, how original or how creativity you have showcased. The points will be 20. It will include your costume, your props. So how creativity you have used the props, the costume. The total point is 20. The third criteria will be acting performance. The total points will be 30. So the acting performance includes everything. It should say like your expression, your dialogue delivery, your body language. So the total points will be 30 for acting performance. And the fourth one will be your emotional impact. So for example, the emotions that you showcase. How how genuine it is. For example, when you are laughing or when you're crying or when you're angry. So how original, I mean how genuine it is. Whether the emotion, does it look fake or does it look genuine? So it will be 15 points for this. And the fifth criteria will be the overall impressions that include the clarity. For example, the overall impression is the stage performance. It will include the clarity, the story structure, that will include the how you begin the story, how you ended the story, whether there is a flow or not. So the overall impression will be 15 points. The total points will be 100. And I have discussed the detail with the participants, so I will not discuss the details. So we encourage every participant to perform well and not focus only on like how I'm going to act or how I'm going to perform, but how well you are going to connect with the audience with your performance, and like how well you connect with the team. So we are going to look on that. This is a team competition organized by the Pasdo, but from our Meipung Productions, we are going to recognize one individual and recognize with a certificate one individual for their extremely extraordinary acting. So overall, for all the team, it will be only one from whole teams. So we are going to recognize with a certificate from Meipung Productions, and not only that, that person will have a chance to act in our upcoming movie. Okay. So I wish you and our team wishes you all the best. Perform with confidence, sincerity, and with all your hearts. Thank you.
Thank you. Grab the opportunity, performers. It's a rare opportunity, okay, to showcase your talent in Meipung Productions movie. So grab this very opportunity. It's only once in a lifetime opportunity. So to begin, I would like to request the serial number 1 to kindly take the time.
Hello everyone. As the sun rises over our school campus, we can see our friends at the age of about not knowing which direction to take. Like Ranjo, Farhan and Raju in Three Idiots movie, they all carry dreams that defy expectations, dreams that will shape their future if they dare to follow them. Now let us all witness our school drama together.
Hô à Vư Mày lấy ba lì à À Vư yeah football không biết sang ai wo Hô lấy chẳng nào xin tờ nên nhau sai ra
Mày xây football vàng nó nào rồi next month tournament á lấy đây đây
khi tournament
mày chơi pop có thể nguyên lên nào tournament lấy đây wo
pháp làm ta thử hoyo
Hoi Ukhrul đi hin là học makeup cái tournament á khâu khâu cái là achu cũng vậy Northeast United East Bengal cái là Mohan Bagan cái thay chỉ là unga player select ông sao khơi chú Indian Premier League rock five vàng trên opportunity by Miss Musashi cho Power
ina là phun như phụ cái
ini và nó chẳng có trả nợ chính đâu vậy
thế cái này là ở mảng nhà decision khoe có có sai ra sao ina hàng sao cái cho xong nó sẽ cho
Đậu, ôi đậu,
hù,
na khi sao cái say,
lấy in nào xin tờ, bấm lù.
yo ơi, na ở chỉ có thằng đó, na nhìn đúng anh thế được không?
이샤 vấn này 시바이 사회 당호 그야 futbol 그러면 사이인다.
Pat na ning jo yang, nya nya cho barong ini stoni ronji, adum sports player saja, adum atam sing dia yang kenini sadai jini mer, na kenini atam sing dia kenini sabai dong say.
Ha, i futbol 그러면 그라 시바이 화 사바이다 봐.
Mayo, kai đậu, na atam sing dia bungu go.
어, 에이 니 này.
Ada đậu na like pada kenya, yêu này.
Tôi trả lời một cái ví dụ.
Ai ở đậu này xem mà muốn gì? Ý là exam ta phải lựa chọn.
Ê,
chỗ xem mà muốn gì?
Chỗ. Vừa, hoa vừa.
Hậu.
Inali promise sao cái?
Khi promise clay.
Ilai em thay em bảo cái sport phá cái là football cái mấy cái sao cái? Khi lại em thay em bảo yêu.
Tân là sada ningshiya ba cái hot narish cái ina noi không nhớ thà là ngay ngã sare.
Ê, ni này.
After 2 years of hard work with both studies and football,
Hello. Na bấm sim na.
Mấy bấm sim này.
Inaga regiment we brigadier Susane. Kan namring phali.
Phali.
Na chun thong December jangli national presence ya.
Mấy và sai.
Okay. Kan na shibaim sangai.
Sangai ya.
Panai re thaga na lieutenant we rangai na appointment offer lately. Nam sangai re do.
Sangai ya ni na re.
다커라 더 khalei June 7 hili training habore train nam shoi ra jang le yo
Ê, chỗ ni na ho.
cho
Vừa.
ho
Nó good news sao không chẳng ai.
ki good news le
Sports we có tay na spy wa bấm xong ai re.
inao mie ra ring ka pa really ning shi sa da na wing so na bing li phak za ho se yo
Ê. Hello, itaw. Esports ko tayo na sibay open sa mga tena ako maisi di plasyo.
Ơi.
Rồi anh ấy isi ba đi hôn yo.
Ơi, tới đầu vậy, kia nào mình cái.
Ê, học sản đi à? Itaw.
Ý chỉ khám sang em của
Tớ này có pin nào tham gia la?
Itaw, ý tám nhưng em chơi kìa.
Ta harin nào tham gia thế cả?
Ai tớ cho, ra sao rồi?
Cho ako mà sản đâu?
Không mà cho.
Mày mất rồi.
Ai ra sao ra? Cho.
the next day,
Yo đâu? In nhà muốn không cả?
Mày đi nãy cho.
Năm khổ.
Cho.
Yo anh gì trả rồi vậy?
mày trả đi
Itaw, congratulations. Cho ni nãy.
No boy trả lời cái mà hắn nào cô.
Ê.
remember, every moment you choose today is a stepping stone towards your future. Success is not about chasing someone else's dream. It's about making the most of your own choices starting now. Thank you.
Serial number 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. The topic of our acting play is called The Unlabeled Box. Here goes the story. Maya is standing at the bulletin board holding a portfolio. Chloe walks up quickly, looking stressed.
I dropped 2 spots. 2. If I don't get into AP Bio, my life is over.
Chloe, it's just the ranking. You don't need to worry too much.
No, it's not just the ranking. It's who we are. It's what we've worked for. Wait, what are you doing with that portfolio? I thought you were taking the extra set prep with me.
Chloe, look, I'm going to the art school portfolio review.
Art? Maya, come on. You're good at science. Your parents want you to be a doctor. Don't waste your time on a stupid hobby when we're trying to get into top colleges.
It's not a hobby. It's what I love.
Love doesn't pay the rent. Look at me. I'm doing everything right. And I'm still struggling. You have to be realistic. Either you're in or you're out.
Hey, everything okay? Sounds like a funeral.
Maya wants to waste time on art when we're trying to secure our futures. I'm just telling her to be smart.
Wait, you're the one who did that mural in the library, right? That was amazing.
Thanks, Sam. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, whatever. Maya, choose. Are you going to the prep or are you taking this silly art thing?
You know, Chloe, you always talk about being someone. But every time I try to make a choice, you make me feel like I'm disappearing.
I'm just trying to help you.
Is it help if just miserable?
Look, Chloe, I'm not going to the prep, okay? I'm going to this art school. If I'm going to spend my life doing something, I want to be the one who chooses it.
Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you when you're not as successful as us.
That was brave.
Honestly, it feels terrifying.
That's probably the point. The scary choices are usually the ones that mean something.
You know what? I think you're right. See you, Sam.
I spoke with Dr. Mehta today. He has agreed to let you shadow him at the clinic this summer. It's a great opportunity for your pre-med applications.
Dad, I already told you. I'm going to that summer art intensive I wanted to apply for.
Maya, we've discussed this, okay? Art is a lovely recreation, but you need a career that provides stability. Look at your cousin Neha. She's top of her class at Johns Hopkins. Do you want to be the only one in the family without a real title?
But Mom, is that all I am? A title?
It's about your future, Maya. The world is competitive. You're talented in science. It's a waste to throw that away for what? Painting? How will you even support yourself?
I'm not throwing anything away, Dad. I'm just trying to keep the part of me that actually feels alive.
You're being dramatic, okay? We were trying to protect you from the struggle we had to go through. We didn't have the luxury of choices. We did what we had to so that you could have a good life.
But Mom, it's my life, isn't it? If I spend it being a doctor because you want me to, then whose life am I actually living?
You're living the life we provided for you. You'll thank us in 10 years when you're settled. Now, finish your dinner. We're signing the SAT prep enrollment forms tonight. Maya looks down at her plate. She grips her napkin tightly under the table. Her knuckles white. She doesn't say another word, but the choice is already forming in her mind. Maya, the set prep forms are on the counter. Do you know what time it is? We've already spent 10 minutes waiting. Why is this bag here?
Because you keep talking about my future, but you've never actually looked at what I'm doing with my present.
She unzips the portfolio. She pulls out a large, vibrant painting of a bustling, chaotic market, distorted and emotional.
Oh my, it's very bright. Who is that? She looks sad.
That's me, Mom. That's how I feel every time I talk about medical school. Like I'm drowning in a crowd of people who don't see me.
The perspective is difficult to pull off. Where did you learn to shade like that?
In the hours where I was supposed to be studying bio, because this is the only thing that makes sense to me.
She flips to the next page, a meticulous anatomical drawing of a human heart, but it's trailing off into vines and flowers.
You wanted me to study the heart, Dad? I have. I study every valve, every chamber, but I don't want to know how to fix them. I want to understand why they break. I want to show people the beauty in the things you just see as parts.
Maya, understand us, okay? We are not saying that you are not talented. We're saying talent doesn't guarantee a life.
Mom, and a real career doesn't guarantee a soul. Look at these. I made these. This is my voice. If you make me sign those forms, you aren't protecting me, Dad. You're just silencing me.
Silence falls. Dr. Kapoor reaches out and touches the edge of the heart drawing. He looks from the paper to Maya, seeing her, really seeing her, for the first time. I didn't realize, Maya. I just didn't realize it was this serious for you.
It's not just serious, Dad. It's who I am. Now, do you want to see the rest, or do you want me to go get the pens for the forms?
Trust rest. Let's go to your room.
Sure.
Maya enters the library. She sees Chloe at her usual table, buried under a mountain of flashcards. Maya hesitates, then sits across from her.
If you're here to tell me that you got into the intensive, I already know. Everyone's talking about the rebel artist now.
I'm not here to brag, Chloe. I'm here because I missed our Tuesday coffee.
Tuesday coffee is for people who have the same goals. You're on a different planet now, Maya. You chose to jump, and I'm still here, trying to climb a ladder that feels like it's breaking.
I didn't jump away from you, Chloe. I just couldn't breathe in that same box anymore.
Chloe looks at the sketch. It's a drawing of the two of them as kids sitting on a swing set. Chloe is drawn with a superhero cape. Maya is holding a paintbrush.
You were always the brave one back then, Chloe. You were the one who told me that I could be anybody. But somewhere along the way, the pressure made us forget that.
Because anything isn't safe, Maya. Being a doctor is safe. Being ranked number 1 is safe. But I'm scared that if I stop for 1 second to look at what I really want, I'll realize I have nothing.
Chloe, you have me, even if I'm in art school. And you're a primate. I don't want to be the rebel artist alone.
My parents would kill me if they saw me crying over a drawing.
Then let's not tell them. Let's just be us for 10 minutes. No rankings, no portfolios, just friends.
Chloe slowly closes her AB bio textbook. She leans back, exhaling a breath she seems to have been holding for weeks.
I'm still going to that extra set prep tonight.
I know.
But maybe you could show me how to draw a heart that looks like a flower afterwards?
I'd love to.
Maya smiles, and for the first time in months, the tension between them begins to dissolve. Both seem happy as they are ready to accept their own identities. It's a small step, but it feels like a huge breakthrough, paving the way for a new chapter in their life. Thank you.
Serial number 3.
As bungla jia tu makai taira adu lama thirang apa nau ta kai lese apa nau at inas apa nau no bung ju ko tai je phat chao lo lo ka wa sha sa lo ka sa lo ka phat ku gao lo cho ing shi bam kha ba to shi tao ko apa nau
ka me
achon thang jam in hai fan ba shi hi sung shok khai a shok khai ka shi ka phao he shi dao ni ka yang no ke bob ji thai sa lo jo na class jo tha ta thai ka ba ni du exam thai ba ra scholarship phaisa la chung chung sam ha ra jan na la ring than line ba lo ta ka achon 11 ning mat thilak ne ve ka thao class se avna vana chi nang la va sira ji le kan be sa pong shon de an marga khem dai da chon thai exam ne ili kan be sa ili tan nai vun le shai na kai na ka hang e na li bo shai kham mim ning de cho la rim thalai ba lo i aba to shi li hi ku ta mi fu ge ai isha bak to shi li tai re
Leia. Oh, que scholarship lia.
Na, aje practice leila.
Achuma class with le pung matili le de hang mo.
Ay, nani ki kong le. Lai re kang shi scholarship form kisa vai ra. 좀 게임 tournament 낚시도 기회 회사 좀 가서 그래.
Nó làm tụi bay xem rồi ngay, siêu mang là ngay rồi nên em dùng rồi là cái bà. Itu mà vô y bình vậy, rồi misal lộc tụi sao đấy, itu để cho khi nào lipom lộc phone đâm nó mốc tụi sao go.
Yo atom là cái phong đi ring cam ini. Nó nào nó kisari ye. Ya với market district level metal. Tangkhul là nào, cái sinh phụ bông rồi. Nhớ nào ông sao bằng rồi nè bà.
Mas nó hoặc nào đó đâm tụi phụ sao lâu. Yêu mình ra cái sao mong nào sẽ.
Ra.
Phi mới vậy là xin mấy cái gì à? Nhiều số gì à? Phi gì tập lại ni ili là in the paisa run cara sare. Là xí mới xvam lại hero cái gì? 이만 신어죠. 브라더리 손 나오면 렘란나. 무용아이도 그걸 이제 가질래 뭐 하시라. 아샤존 레이다. 아존 리슌호 마이데. 이시 클래스 में 삭 사바지 봐. 아, 지살리라. 쌍가시. 아바. 바이 나오스 바이 나오스. 뜬 거요. 저 바이 나오스 저. Huynh ơi, Huynh ơi. Nó là school cái lạ. Bạn, kim nhật chẳng hả thơ. Ê, giờ đi bác huyết cơ. Cái tiếng nào mong này. Một đứa bài thằng nghe. Đứa bài cô rồi. Xê. Tiêm không. Xuất. Here, rất đông chim dây quá nhưng mà. À, cách chưa không? Here là gì là? phải sao kia rồi, sắp phá mang. À, này. Nên chào bà luôn ha, sao thật liều cô. Chúng mới đã sinh đâu. Ê tớ chi, sao mảng khoẻ thì lộc khuyếu xỉ. Ai chọc em xỉ.
Bicara bahasa kah? Kung bahasa deh.
Cheers. Last. Trời, ini keren banget bro bro.
Hello.
Ai thắc luôn. Last. Cheers.
Kindam deh kiri
Tôi chơi thằng mà.
Ai tao luôn nên đi chơi. Ai tao luôn. À, mà cả nam lên nên đi. À, xí liệu ở sao bông gai phá mèo rậy.
Kau tidak re.
Tôi cũng là quê đó, thằng cái gì phải ra cái này đó. Sao cái này thế này? Hy vọng cái này lên. 오늘 게임에 회가 범지멍 존나 티가 링래. 제 말대 퍼도 택시가 강물로 호스피탈 구다오세.
Jana Moyopia. Jitado Sada, ningshiya Tamnobin. Atam Jalak in a digitalised Akama Winirin Kamhai Saya.
Hello. Yeah, vậy da. Apoy min full side rồi vậy. Mấy phung production bus này hi movie car movies da. Yeah. Ai, logai makram sabai mride jong. Ai, kia cái. Ai da apoy min de cancel sau cái tay đấy. Kia cái mang rồi. Ai, cho ra sare cho.
vừa tàu dung nim lạ.
Don't know Messi one thing là.
Vậy thế.
Don't know cái vào cái này.
Iya chứ, cô cái tali tournament nào shop pro. Ronaldo ông rich đấy, cần đâu khi nhìn chẳng hiểu không mi cái.
Nói vang nó autobiography có khung đặc sĩ.
Yo, nó nào kia lấy cái là.
Đi mang ấy.
Ai không mi lại cái, bây giờ ai chỉ ta chỉ không mi lại cái. Ai là cái cái mình lại lấy, thật sự cái yo. Cho sao mà nó sẽ.
cái thằng léo lên cái xuyên na chứ thôi xin nín là chỉ cái bài này hiền cái bộ vị này đấy hai phân ba chiều này hi đi cá sơi yên lăng giá y chứ xin mấy vùng bữa đó xin chú du chẳng cái gì le restaurant các chú mà xoay le ở chính lăng giá này đó y ở tra khu sang rồi đấy nè nào đó một phải lấy cái nào sẽ
Yeah, mirin ya success lam sa miri la ji pa shon tam la mang shon mirin ya pai ne
Serial number 4.
ishiwui title na shongza thought. Chan ngero hili sangi kaje ngero mi pingchia. John ya saran varan katheya ka mirin shongza li bukangaba ahan. Social media kala yaran ngalali ningasang now Rio. Maju katheya kala tangkamaya ngala now. Ajui ngishansa tela kahaya ngasot now. Seritemyo shongza tan kamiya ocha. Abuyao John ya we abu anibemter ahan we abu ya we ngasot now. Sonya na exam wuivang ngaran mahunda leilaka avun na call rayo.
Yeah, ina Jonya li phone sao se ne. Hello ina, nambi haira. Ơi, nhưng sang lắc ấy nè ba lấy yo lấy cái tiền mà mi ác khẳng sắc phải hoạt nạp sang lắc khô. Ơi, sao sẽ y ác mà anh bên thở siêu ngờ lần cái sao vào rồi. Noi school fees chỉ học không chứ anh bên thở siêu ấy nè bốc huy cái sao này. Ác mà anh siêu ngờ lần cái sao ra lột chứ lấy. Ơi sao sẽ thằng có mong thăm yêu sao?
Usta cho nhà mà cái thằng cái sợ khá chung đây mà yếu mày đã chưa
mày
Usta ở thằng ấy chúng chưa khi cầm bom được chưa phải không
mà chỉ thay gì
số cao
cô cho nhà nó về exam thâuเลย
너 링팔라가 있나 비엄네 리오 칸나 북타
아이 이거 힘탐네 카 한나 북타
Usta 이거링 파션 됐어요
아 주인은 북타 그래요 닌가 나러 Lyric ana track be là cái khi cái bị khách là mất thời.
Nghe vợ phone 명범 thấy là cái kiểu chụp xong rồi đó.
Chef chỉ tuy là chỉ research hết là. Tao nó vào kiểu research lại. Yaron nào research. Mình đừng ấy. À nó vào phone mấy yang nào lo. Exam lo của bài đây, ở đây chum là chán không dịch no. Bài nó liên cái số cái giật vừa cái số này em khuyên không.
Usta ngay nó sẽ gì video bay viral được cái gì
아한 기 비디오도
지 넘고 맛있나 내 단리 넘에 비디오 지지 아시 코멘트 그런 거 그거 빵
저 아무리 저 is 저 저 지타 say 야 이나우 jam cục cả hai cả hello ina
hello avu i exam bar ko mày exam mình phải rồi nó có một cái vào mày thay lại cái nào biết rồi avu achu exam ming phana ye na khamokli bara ya ani bem the otsa laga ye ai ava ang sekje iwi cylinder la ko pai re khung pho kai re laga mahai la thing laga ar ri hon Ukhrul li khon gazar hi wangai na cylinder lam sam phangra la lai la ye how ina ngaran ka pai pai the mira sakayo the ani pemter work now say yo yoga amui ki gang lai ai cylinder la mahai the thing la ku bai the chui maram ni phone sak ya itum jinava ka da la bam li le jik thawi maram li phone ka sala mang vam nei zat la hang za ga mang za li le arion kuki ishiwui rai ko shogwi mang yong bam chon la ga apan na shi pai tha da rai ba u ki ji tha da bam le wo ai wo ar ra the sing na wo the po cho tha ka
asta mi arion na mi dom na rai sap nong re je yur le la le she nong re je as broccoli ka jiban khamshong le phap lam dam nei
isha va na la lyric li le shiloji kai kana yur li le shiloji ka ina me yar ji li le shina ha paning yanga ava ava na khang tha kha lyric ka them pha mai ka pachi oja na la khang khang na pha mai ka pachi kai khana mirin mazap yang ser loji kha yur nam dai mai da khang la tha ya wo ok thui pa khang ba cái chuyện nào cầm tay không thấy thôi rồi
cái tầm nào bình exam vào cuộc phải khăn được tầm là khi không
I sir social media cái tha politics cái mirin we care jan sa ka nào này
đó Nathum subject chỉ là cái nào là kayakha đấy khờ ngân hàng giật lô Nathum atam ya sakla khai shong zali zat khle ko shong fa khana atazan ma khle ya shong fa longbon da maram ma khle li phone singabam kala morsap kabam khangate shong fa khana khrin khle ya shong fa no we were jam phap kada kala saran baran kathe ya shong fa chaina Nathum na maleilak aina kichi ba ka bang khri khala ka che ka bang khri thei phulung ra
social media hi ma ka bhawa maning mai jai kho I chum na ka tha da chi jin ro khala ka jiba na khamada ya thali
like shi gajak naw khala hi la jak shivam ning chi thai ka ithum na saran waran masala like shi gajak naw like pam hi shep shi tui thala problem la mo
mo to ithum la ka thei sem ning chang pha rong la go ithum la da phap thap thong la mo
itum aju porika aka pasahira ka sa khamai ha khamai porika jiwa mirinna
itum king asa haro khala ka chia aju itum we ka bango khoi we tungli le
wadam saran waran ka thei ya ming asa
Serial number 5.
Respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends, good afternoon. Today, we are going to present a short drama titled Teenage Crossroads. This, pressure, and identity. This drama is based on a very important theme, the challenges faced during teenage life. It highlights the confusion, pressure, and struggles that young people go through, this friendships, and identity. In today's world, teenagers are often influenced by social media, family expectations, and the desire to. Sometimes it becomes difficult to understand what is right and what truly makes us happy. Through this play, we aim to show the and the outer world, and how important it is to listen to ourselves and make the right choices. The main message of our drama is simple but powerful. Is the choice. Enjoy watching. Thank you. Now, the drama begins. A one sitting quietly, confused.
Why is my life so confusing?
Then she hears an outer voice.
Because you are thinking too much. Be cool, be popular.
Then she hears her inner voice.
Think about what truly matters.
Oh, great. Now I have two voices. What next? A third one?
Awan, you must become a doctor or an engineer. Your future depends on it. I heard you fell in maths and science. What are you doing all day? Trying is not enough. Do you want to struggle like us? Like what? Design and arts? That's a hobby, not a career.
Just agree, easy life.
Awan! You look stressed again. What's up?
Everyone is asking what I'll become, a doctor or engineer. But I don't even know who I am.
Doctor, no discussions. Yo! Guys, check out. I got 10k followers in my Insta account. I'm basically a celebrity now.
Wow.
And you, still invisible?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter. Followers equal respect.
Hello. Why don't you also create an account and become a celebrity like me?
Do it if you want to become popular like him. Properly and follow your dreams.
Okay, let me try.
Don't listen to others. Choose your own path.
Why don't you create it now? Here, let me help you. Okay, now let's put some reels and videos.
java thinga pha sakhang se la
Thinga pha thimana amenga
inna pha samira nanda phungra
Kachi shong ba pha si khala amenga
I ram ka phung shong shang pha se
Kapung shong si na yang ram phai shong da tu sa
ram phai shong sa na ya ka phung shong le shi ri ha ya
Acham cham shi na ka ani ngai na bai chao chok Who am I? My parents' expectation, my friends' opinion, or just a fake image mine?
Don't waste time on confusion.
Follow trend and fit in. Stand out.
But I don't even know who I am.
Choose popularity. Easy life. Filters make everything better.
Truth is better than filters. If I follow them, I lose myself, but if I follow myself, I might lose them. Life doesn't give clear direction, just choices.
So, no shortcuts. But there is also truth within you.
Life doesn't give clear direction, just choices.
Because being yourself is the bravest choice.
Where's my newspaper?
Thank you. Serial number 5. Now serial number 6.
check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 1. Check.
Hello. Good afternoon, judges and my Aji teamna drama Sagi the clay in atam. Hello. 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 Hello.
Check. Check, check.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Check.
Atam akali takwi kahai ava inang kai sila kahai namaya akawi ochot yang rumsa.
Asish càng làm khó tốt thì là mất giờ rồi. Thì chọn chọn nó học thái này lấy, in nào là sao lấy, chính trị bom, ô chính trị bom, chính trị bom.
Ho bắt cái sao nào là?
À bạn là lấy gì đó không cơ?
Lấy gì đó ba?
Nhiều. giờ ini kerjaan sak phải lấy lấy.
Nè cái gì bà ta rồi?
Yo, church kala cái khung là.
Ai na church kala cái, nè ta sang yêu hắn nhá.
Church sao được lên nắm thêm na?
Baba.
Cái gì luôn ba?
Ta sang yêu gì mình là?
Mong rô lắc này. Giờ ini kerjaan sak phải lấy lấy.
Khi kerjaan da.
Ở trên là nơi cầm lên khai rồi.
Nè mi tùy nào cũng chui luôn.
Subject chúng ta phải sai đã hàng khô, क्या sak lấy?
Con trai sai nó.
क्या phải sak lấy chỉ khẳng hẳn này nè đi.
Thuộc mang.
Thuộc cho nàng hay nhiều.
Ha phê yêu em, sao nào là chỉ phải sai đã tin sai mà.
Nó tin sai đâm hay đâu khuyên hay nhiều.
Cầm hai mất nín cái thêm. Thằng cầm ơi.
Nó क्या thêm đó?
6 out of 10.
cái gì? Mang cái gì đâu?
Cái gì đấy?
đó cái trong thằng này chính xác bấm sai chưa?
Văn hàng.
Không này nào nằm tùy thật sớt lấy yo.
Thùng nâng nào lắc chính đó.
Mang nào sản lần đó và mai yo ra được lấy na nó.
Con cái già thôi, phương này nè lợ.
Mang cái gì đâu?
Cái gì đấy?
Ina nó đi tầm cái stay hin đâu mình đi vang khô.
Yeah, you mean my life, my rule.
Nó vậy nó cho chẳng gì thế được cả hàng đây.
Con cái già ina, you mean nên sắc ngay sao đây?
Mang cái gì đâu?
Cái gì đấy?
Nơi nó mới chọn tên nó thêm này khai nhang.
Thêm này khu đấy.
Giờ mất chọn sao em này nó đi. Right liền.
Chọn lần nè, nè nè.
Right luôn. Right. Ra luôn.
Ara hina ari hom tipop kani wile shat kerjana. Mayara hi zamkor ariara shikajan mina.
Amei, nó ra cái lại, in lẽ thằng Wing right bom nè.
Tôi huy là ra khai niệm nào. Tôi huy là sắm bằng giấy chọn có yếu bạch.
Tôi là xe đã sắm bằng giấy chỉ là.
Lấy xe cái sắm bằng chọn này tới lấy lá.
Amei, tôi nói in là xe chẳng hết tới lấy á.
Tôi lấy xe chứ chỉ hàng lầu gì lấy.
Tôi chẳng hết tới là xe chẳng hết tới lấy á.
Yêu Ukhrul như xe khai cái này lấy chỉ thế lầu chỉ lá. Thà cái này lấy kia lấy gì đó.
Là hàng kê. Amei, nó lì lì xe. In li cha khâu khu
너 좋은 부사 임망라 사고를 지성하 자갈시라
너울라 바지
다음에 누가 미나리시도 선봉세지가 번호 왜 다더라리 가라
너울라 바지
Amei nasi veli kutar diang naili kuya kajiga nawi kumang zabali kuya kla.
바지 이나 사다 그래 이 바지 호러 뭐 이게
Amei.
마싱로
Naya khajaja okting eila ina hangda khalei ina pamaruko nali hitalaga rinela niwi kajat kajang pumbamda na ina kahangi nganaka na okatui kajat matailimre no imirin hena tangham leyo
ngalawe hi hun khawi uga yo bi ka Karachili manganinger to the awi mirin yena tanghawa Shokraja play hina arihon tipo pingwi acham aram kasa kawa yang rumsa
Hello guys. Yangmichingda. Kia or film li ka kui ne. Nathum na la or film li kan dek sami pai re. Aya, amai ho. Na re la game ro da le la. Chỉ là tấm hàng sinh nè, nó là thằng cái reels cáp yang sử dụng. Bye. Xin nào mang reels cáp bài đây tấm mang vam này sẽ.
Bắt đầu chỉ cầm ngay là lớn niêm coi
Ha. Miễn nào lá rồi Instagram này chung có phao tới lấy coi reels cáp cái chụp lại ya.
Instagram chỉ làm xin gì đó rồi à.
Sha. Nó ô chọc rồi á.
Rát lùi vạc, no spec gì mặn đây cô.
Da, mà phàm là ít thùng vợ reels cáp lại cái bèn đi phía sau chung na đông trong ai đó, ắt không ăn mang lối ya.
Sang cái nào cô?
Chẳng hết ya. Tôi thà là nó vì lý yêu chúng mày đã dạy quá.
Ai chỉ tao mới chỉ thằng lại in ở trang mấy cái phải sao hiện nó hiện.
Nó phone chỉ khi cầm sao vậy mày? Nó vì phone chỉ li về yêu spec nào món sập mày đây.
Nào rồi scam cái cái bao yêu là yêu what sao rồi chú.
Bắt nó chọc rồi. Yang misal lo, itaw bi. Aji na thum ni real sa ka kap chi thei re. Ayya, thala ya, you he music ma zam de ya. At ki gam tham thala, at so na bing le shna ye kap chi thei re ya. Ningshiya like and subscribe sang kami mom like no ya. Ningshiya bye.
Singum Tarawi Chiling Kai Si Aino Oktui Kasa Nau Bachi Ara Mirin Shongfu Gabangui How the Milin Mohi Zatawa
Ya, if isha vào khăn mà sẽ cái para mình đi xoay đấy, bây giờ làm chân thôi thì ít tàu đi boss, ôi tàu, xin bấm máy đấy, sơ khởi chân sát xe, bây giờ nào khởi chụp sát xe, chân đấy đấy xe, tấm chân mà, ba chỉ nói là một chân mang, 심 nhầm thu mai lên nè, quyết định nè. Ấy đó, mấy chuyện họ chẳng để được xe. Yo, mình nào cô?
Ari Arai Tangkhul Sing Laga Swing Chailak Eina Oktui Kasa Yaron Bachi Awi Sayon Vayon Kaha
Ai tao
Pening Kuida Mirin Say Kui Hawa Ana Ing Jayrada Ngarik Twidak Kui Kahai Wuivang Aji Ami Aka Ngasa Kuida Milila Tamjitei Da Okui Hawa Nganui laka tamran laka mathada madamla Pailak eina atam mazangla paisa sanggapang Mang paning kasapa baji Chotlak eina okti hawa Athada yaron baji la tamkhui shikui ran kachi atamli saran masala games ngareu pamshon laka anaulam shongwa ringshita okti hawa
Jodia, Tangkhul Shikuran Lela, Atam Liam Sakula. I remember Kaunaya. Jodlin.
Masa Quili by Tua Jaina Adam Leilaga Sakwiran Sakwisel Jaina Jugmachuk Zak Laka Mirini Saklak Aina Quida Officer Kamsavida
Serial number 7. Serial number 8.
Yeah, imirin. Now there raika kisara kla jivangan. Kisanga lakla kujiva kiba namang han mijang.
holiday的它的要求是，你看到评论里边呀。
Yo, Rin, cái thau này mới wow. Nhưng ai chỉ là cái nào cái thau này sao?
Designer. yêu 어떻게 돼?
야, 내가 지금 탐하는 거 범로요. 뭐 간단하지. 요, 너네 이래 범도 길라. shooting 的要调些，而且人球的要求高些，而且你爱那么说了，先个再给他那个赞买的，而且玩球的要求高些。那老天你做得来啦？咋呢？你哪里的行得来呢？hier，而且人球的。
这把修理要这把那个是心里不安，别拿上来了。
哦，那突然的可以啦，脏了。哎呀，一下闹哪不？而后你做那不穿的嘞，啊就俺那看个谁苗喏，脏了。
云，我睇咧，那边拍남도包小狗。
呀，一等会儿啊，一里 designer 上海拉的，看，我说闹冰生，阿不阿爸拉生的，一里个多米块啊，很了么来图我。
爸，白拉都，白了。
没兄弟，卡我女头吧，那个能蒙双狗。
我看看那去。
Ina, ukhnang lagi na kimu chupamli. Nishiya vuina ina science reform kumire.
nào đó doctor càng sao là cơ mình phải là cái nào tùy phải nó sẽ phải nên là sắc là cái năng rắn mình đã thấy khó nó chỉ khởi mấy năm giờ tùy sao cái lo nó phải arts khởi phải sao giờ lười sai ấy arts không khởi bài mà arts có khởi chứ Amei mà cái lắm bao nhiêu này science có khởi nó không mấy khai science khởi lo science ở bên cái sản phẩm này science khởi cover 이좀 지 거기 나 빙시지 않노 아좀 지 아가를 받아 없대 보게요 이좀 실라 자다 범스요 아좀 실라 막 험라
Ishava, Eva, science quick ngay mình nè. Yêu mi designer salak, mirin hek maleilak ay na oktui.
Otbam, pak mai chung. Na designer mang ni song bum tui khain da. Na designer sa ka. In mam sham. Sa ka.
没兄弟，可。云啊，我已经讲进啥鬼啊个昂起好了的，个啦我已经蹲着门了的。
你了什？yêu vang ấy là chắc không?
thấy rồi, hiện nay nhìn chẳng nhìn là.
Inau.
Ava, Eva, ina sakui lakra da machuk.
Pinyin.
就学白人，大有都没啥的累累，也可以那个科目。阿可以那个对阵哦，也可能细节，阿可能细节，看着人家啥爱同拼命的啦，一同妈妈的类似的可以呢，
itum chi sir le ka fi da sang rok sir le khami a khaina kham bong jon rok la mya liang jong rok hin ne wo itum ni shman khang sak ye
뭐 이거 덩거지다 너 그 석바바 나오다 이럴 그 지문 템너
다 린린 널리 이tum나 저기시 강님네 세 너희 나오다 미민 유방 무주 미라가 나다 이tum나 한카미네 세 그래 이늘랑 손 나가사다 우리 팔락라 그 범짐 상하인다 그 항네
jansen na ka thau ro arwan wa lan ga singa tingna society sang de lan ga singa jinda mangali sa ko mam lai na
ava ina ya ka leila ka ili ki le iwi cha ting hora ring ka pha ko ho ji lo ma sang phang khwing yaw mer se
ango ni
야, 저 타올라 저. 나 좀 나가 한거 동아지. 무슨 새래? 그라 나 좀 나 히타세이지. 무슨 새와 이tum 나 타요와. 아 빌란 차바. 나 아르원 이나올라베 이tum 나 살로 그 지지마 살라. 아위 닝인 살라가 나오다. 링실라긴 억퇴 배신에 당가 지레지 이tum 나 타요와. 그라 이나올라베. 나 아르원那是把一桶弄是那一桶的那里当地个茶具，那这只菜了个，那我那个讲啥回了，那我的你们炖那个老头推白是来当个之类这桶了太有哦。
as inaw na mirin me siyang bulba katanaw ni
chiba iwi ne ava ina sara da sai la ka mung shok sai si salala iwi wang wa ta normal emer da shi changai kala ina nganui da leila ka wen la chui la ka achira shungda ava musot naungra kalo ojangra nathum ki pa khawi ka hang mang kai shilak rang se nathum moi ko tom khami ji la ili khami lo se ava nawi ji inam sangai ne ka jimning ne nawi ji la nawi ka phaning ili sang sa khangai ji la ina ungshung mingai la ke kha ikala tawi sa ngai ji na thumli la ka hang ne kala I daung ra bing na sung ji la mai ma shung e kha ina sa ngai ina ba ngai ji li ikla ta na nganing tit khui shap khawai na thumli la ka pon e se now the ina rai la ka mi a kha mang sai sai ji sa la iwi chang chang we mi rin li va tang kha mang li tun chun chan chan ot sa zat la ka ot ki khama ka shok tha ta iu mi rin wang va ring ka pha mang samra kala iu wang va jina ka chot ng saura yari chang lila mulum laurer limra ina sak ngai ji ikla ta na sak khui ngai se kala now da inner la ka natum na sang sak ngai ji salaka iu mi rin wang la jina meng pamra natum na sang sak ngai ji salaka iwi mi rin wang va jina ka chot ng saura ko kala ina sa ngai va ikla ta na sa khui la ka na thumui ngchon khami ji la jang la ka ikla ta na hot na khui la ka ji sa ka shok ji ne se yu wang va
저 다이가 팔 나나 얼환 나 왕 힙합 메레 응다 메레 그 지지 홀로
jo inaw jina pha me ro
ning shi la ga ishiwui hina ga dang sai ra kha khna sa da yar li han khaya ba nang ra khni thot nang ra khni thot itu mi mirin he aba wang ra beng khna beng ga la ga thana bing na thum na thai min lo ga cha itum na khla ta ga tung ga mirin ji le iki bagala aki bagala da ji thai shap ga vai atam ga ji da se ha ga sai nang sa da ga dom mi jing lo chi ne thank you
Thank you. Lyric mang ni maningla apong kachung kali excel sana kli thay lagay tum kachang katring paye. We truly appreciate the efforts of all the 7 participating teams. Shall you all give them a round of applause once again? Okay, Jod Haida, Masam Gukuyatam Leo say. We now take a short break for refreshments, 30 minutes break. We will resume right after the refreshments. Azing shong ran mi ay dalaye, chain a
KDL we name is. Correction. KDL we need. Ishiwui chaili pedigree wena aja ndo me project work sak haije ji rayang sang John naga Nathum mark scoring sami ga pin ishi ocha madiza dalai pa nai atum la paso wage na memory sa thai vai dak diong ran nai dalai jila ngran mi lagos adan ni shi aming lam pa lui ga da a na ga ga jina Okay. Program de. Program le issue is bungkya le gupsana da do. 4 ya. Atam jung wat fude ya. Ado dance sa bing je. Inaru le dance pedal sar. Pung mati ye nang da dance pedal sa mgi nei de. Atam chala again sing laga. Lari gadam now sau gada isi Tangkhul wagda. Atam chada hok pong mam dia. Asish isi na kipruf sa gadam now bing na kipruf sa. Atam exact hok de. Ah tisi la atam exact ra jang e. Isum la atam exact ra jang e. Program ji smooth sa na sing dai da. Cha na gup sang kai ne. Ara result declaration ra chau rang laga. Moderator with hada ngapai kho ge. Result declaration ra rang laga. Adang we issue we partners ping we na. Partners ping we na. Participants being encouraged sa vai tui hang sang ngai le ga jiba jin adam ko house ne laga ju the result laga ju the she distribution jira nas nema arui prolog ba shi ji shangdara le ja shi la dam khingai nai da hang dar yes prolog sang ber prolog ba shi lum la gaus ne wong jan e chat sang wong jan ning ga myo ro arim dai cho 이제 프롤로그 바시 위 프레젠테이션 살아가고 내가 프롤로그 바시 나담 쿠이 라가로
Next day Atam ku wuivang Trimran na hangra sai prologue story writing competition sara le Pasdo na chen prologue collaborate sang le na library space chi okay Inshu library space chi mi le ka kadam naw bingli kharchan kha ka bi na shi support sang le da hangra sai chen na sa khalei sai very much welcome le da hang le ka it was a very good experience for us. Kadam na kuchung khara laga athum na ngazin school shock hai uchili after school library attend saji for the first time ishi library show lagya athum chada rai athum we kharjan yara singo ko khui hai wang nervous tu hai la jang hai nei Nathum Adam chala gen sar le da hang iban no hui mai thu he nya chu hai film milu so hang hai da prologue li Pasdo ba shin da hang kha tam jiring pha nai ke je prologue khau po ki library space le mi club bookstore le mi thu mui reading culture ka le thu mui reading culture hi matai sang man nai ka writing culture hi le improve sak vai de thu mi union ren hau pok nai chen hang raji shuvang ishiwui ningrin li cha la gan zo ge de impala gan accept sai chili chap cha da kadam naw bing ga chung kha ra la ga thome kharchan rak bi pa mai story writing competition chili 16 participants khanai chen phanai wuivang hang lo jige itum storytelling is one of the most powerful tools yang humanity wuivang Kajiva itum kharchan hang te ga wa ari ok thil le da klei kharchan wi tuisan nei nan real seng da klei jil kharchan nei nan like pa da klei jil kharchan nei movie jil kharchan sa nei everything is stories in this world today chen na kharchan hang te ga wa you can go very far yeah chen storytelling is a skill that we must all nurture like itum storytelling skills hi Tangkhul na wa chung le ka itum ri sak mai thui gi kha ga bi shong ai na hi wat na je nei en kha ga bi hi wat na ge da hi nurture sa sa da ong le da klei li da da even kamatha story writing we competition kra wuivang ningshiya itum the judges there are a lot of students who can write very very well the only sad thing was that we don't heroes being him jungjila chena hang hai ban wa nathum gabi da khlai ping nathum story writing competition is ang hai bing ji you don't have someone to look up to right now in terms of storytelling maybe you have people but not a lot of people but I want to encourage you and also applaud you for taking the first step, and I would like to tell you that if you continue on the rich vein that you have shown in the competition, you will be the inspiration that the next generation will look up to. Jenna, I congratulate all of you for writing such beautiful stories, and long may you continue to write stories of our people. Thank you.
Ningshinai re kangadena la atam khwingai le ka gatam naw bing ni encourage sangai de le ka wa atam khwimi bai re
Mikhavai le ni ka da atum ni atam miao se de ing rai pom ne kha kiba kalam kam da atam ji na khuyao ge tyo ka a zi ra chang khai ya o chang ra bing college school ngate ngate da we na ra chang khai ni tum ko tong ri ko chung ga ning shem ta la ga na peti group ba shi de hok phok na hok la ri ra shung chao da ta pam kham yu wang na ni ko chung ga ning she principals being kala ishiwui partner events being na tum ko tong ri ning shi shi hai re ji ji in ishiwui also when the ra sarai ka Pasdo when the tan tum ni shalam khami na tum mi atam ko sa kushok la ra chang mi khan tum ko tong ri ning shi re ji hang ai chena ka khania sa da a ju participate sa khai ka tam na bing ni ishi Pasdo wi chong ai na sak la ga na apologize sang ai ki ji ba na tum wi expectation na tum na kya ka sak da ta mai re sai re ki ji expectation ji wi achi shur da ba i tum price ji mang ran mirror thura khaji thalala na tum na aju sa hai hi Pasdo wuivang maning mu kho no wi future wuivang ne no wi future wuivang ne example di na hi painting them la ga ji thalala no wi ga them no wi painting ji ga ji showcase sai replace la aju Pasdo na platform mi la ga na tum di showcase sa gang sakhi hi Pasdo wuivang maning mane atama gli phaning re itum chot la ga na ya ga painting sai ga ya ga chot dai ga football ja ga chot da phai la sa zu kamala sa zu itum ja ga chot dai ra school with hili itum library li wa la ga library wa pa la ga kharjan ga pi la ga ji ka tong ji atama gli phaning la ga iwa phone ong sing ka phai la tam lo mlem ne iwa hi sa ka phai la tam lem ne ta atama gli phaning sa la bai na tum kha hi no wi this is the first step of your education chena na phaning lo na pap ta lo ga ji ban li platform mi dak le no wi az example li ishina az painting sa khai ji wall painting sa khai ji mi ga dong na shan ga yo hi wa Asish school na khiak lo mo ga ji hi ara ji na tum wi na ji na tum wi bright la hi na khiak de ji ji no wi ning da ra ji na le na you should be proud of yourself yang jena az price ma tha da ma mi ma ne da na tum discourage ma sa lak lo i ji request sa nga ye na tum na sa khai ji na shap khai ne itum na han khang adam li ma ji mang sang ga ma chai pham de ka sa dai mang sang ga ma chai pham de ma salang de eng de sang na ga ka hang ji yang la shong fu li pani puri ji 么样为推起来的了，可一种现爱那的个鸡巴，这正好么？记得是啥的啊？这个 program 里一些为个多啊 ，mixture of activities，football 了正爱的 ，story writing 了的 dance。drama issue music system sound system ko kang kikla zakshia ko da drama baji full film sa thura da itumi expectation nei na ma shungler thura kha jin na tumi preparation ma kham tha pa maning la ji baji issue da khang chen nei je na jiwang jin na tumi excuse ha mi lo da bonga ye kha in na hangai dai la ga na hang ngai bai kadam naw bing ni la ka ocha bing ni la discourage ma sang sangai ma nei ishi na ngran mi khai price ba ka tiao na ma ngai ka ji thala la a zu wi na activities hi li no a zu hi competition li na zang hai na sa ga hai ji no we future go jin na li shape sa gi ji ga thang na shna bing na atum na itum ni ji thaya re drama li na sa khang ai na sa ga thai ji sa gi ji nei na sa bu na sa log ji ba ji na sa ba na sa log ji ba ji ji second ni hai ra ka at the same time na sa bu na sa ng sa khang ai na sa ga thai ba ji ji khani ni jing rum la ga na ka ji sa ga ba success sa ba re ji ba ji la na explore sa lo je na khala da you have to speak out what you want to do and what you can do yang chen ji hai ka ban doi mi rin na successful sa le creative la rik mang tom sa ye ara yang la dance sa ga thai ping wa athum we dance we shong fung dai da le ya ra painting wing dai da le football wing dai da le story writing kharjan ka hang kharjan ka pi ga ji apam ka tong ali ta fit in sa ga bai nei sa ga thai nei chung mai kha da activities itum ga dai da now da le itum sa ba li shi sai a ju hin na khana wa mang sa hai sai itum ta da atam li coordinate sa la ga collaborate sa la ga sa jing sai ga ji issue partner events ping di la ponga ye na tum ga dong na corporate sa mi wang na tum na kai sa mi wang tam khami wang na tum ga dong ali ningshiya re ji pas so wa ga na hanga ye je na ta da hi li shuru khui mi khai ga dong ali ta da ko ka sa dan tum dong li ningshi nai re ji pas so na hanga ye ningshi la ga
ningshiya gai re je nang soda kadam na saikorali request sanga ye attentive sa mai ngsak nga ye Nathum mi kapamli inconveniences teu mai ka leisalala khangrum la ka ocha bing we guidance we alungli thum program hi chingri eina mathala keina ngana khui ka zak laga kup ka sang sa se ji bahi kadam na bing Nathum saikorali la bil sangai de le achura jang dak le event partners Nathum bing na la atam kakwimilo giji request salu shit de le zaishin dance studio kwimilo mai phung production na la kakwimilo kala ji lang with the Pedigree College be na la le de le ka kakwimilo nishnare
check kada result mang na ngai ra hang miao se ga okay cho atam ma sangda mo khimre ka iwi ning shi dui zaishin dance studio wi shongai na Pasdo basili ning shi ai ko ji he remake up ta hangai maramba tada dance ka he kernal being matai lagai na da future ta lagai na mam juk ko khuina hada jungme ye itum dance ka he hada entertain mang wi shongai na phaning e kha hada rei ka sangwa ti shurda kala tense we kan khana hi thaila ga ithumna mathang aina ada schools lila college lila collaborate sala ga class la khimi kap ta le kala aj Pasdo li collaborate ka sa manga aina schools thara chigo jawreli aj wuivang wa chigo hi le ithumna visit ka sa sambangai hi le athumli mathala ga na connect sala ga tense we scope ji hida le kho kala tense ka saina la thumna header ring by kho kala tense we quality hi entertain sai ji mang bada hada yang amikli hada mayang khangai la tra ka khunuk mong ji hada mong da la leiba mau ga da ithumna hada bu wa na makham mamya khangai we maram la ji nang sa ba mai ji thau ga da ithumna la studio we shongai na la hada tense ka sa hi kada da sara ji mathal gai na kai cha mi khawai hi hada ithum la hot na ye ta aju hi da Pasdo we event we mangai na nuthum li connect sa khui hi ringpha na kho ningshi na kho ji ba je hangai kala khana wali la opportunity le khawa hada ithum hi da ngurum li shit ngai ye schools ping la hada nuthum la approach sami lo ithum thada national ping li reach out sa vai hi mathai มาไทยแต่ไทยสาละมาซาคร์ลันมาเลยหินละมาเริ่มซาละก็นาวชนาวจ้าค่ะทำไงละมาทำคร์ละจ้าค่ะเลยแบบเขาคือฮะแต่อีทุมน่ะสกูลส์เลย collaborate ซากษาจิตารันฮะแต่ minimum เที่ยวไม่กับก็จะฟีจิตฮะแต่ charge ซาละก็อาทุมลี dance ซาก็เห็นแต่ซาร์โคก็จะ basic knowledge อาทุมลี foundation อาท้ายเอาสังมีไฟฮะแต่อีทุมละ collaborate ซาใครเลยก็ไปเรียนฮะแต่ schools บิงน่ะนิ่งสังเขาว่าฮะแต่จิบาจิละฮะแต่อีทุมnext เลยฮะแต่ follow up สักไว้ซะเสลังไม่เคยได้อาจจะโอจา in charge ปิงก็ทำนาวปิงจังเดินทุ่มในฮิลิ performance สักใครฮะแต่ริงพานาเยนิ่งเอาหน้าเยอีทุ่มมี quality elevate สามมันเดเลยอาตมาฮิลิ competition schools we level or ถ้าได้ any level อีทุ่มมี dance we อาปงลีว่าฮะแต่เงินลักเอกกุมอาขณีเวลงฮิลิฮะแต่อีทุ่มมีมาท่าสังคมเองจีฮีฮะแต่ฉันคุยลักเดเลยจูบังนะทุ่มลีละฮะแต่ appreciate สังไงอาชมา result ข้างหน้าจิตารันฮะแต่มุยมาแต่นิ่งสุดาใครมาซาโลหินักก็ตั้งมันนิ่งมันเองก็แต่หิวนั่นน่ะตั้มคุยใคร experience อยู่นั่นน่ะก็ท่าแต่ชิจินไปเคยจะไปหินักขมาได้ยังไงavailable feedback มีไงคืออาตั้มมาเคยวิวังไงนะฮะแต่ school สิวิจัยฮิตายฮิตาชิจะมาทำไม่เรื่องก็จีมีไงสาระละอาตั้มมาเคยวิวังไงนะมันมีอะไรก็ท่าละอีก็เลยอิชิ judges ก็ทุ่มมาจานก็เลยท่านจุยอิชิทุ่มอายาร์ลีเลยสาระไอทุ่มอายาร์ลีเคยอาตั้มทารันนะทุ่ม dancers มิงโรโนอารีก็แต่โอจาบิงโรโนฮะแต่ร่างหันแล้วก็อิชิวิจิก็ทักเลยฮะแต่คีซ่าก็ improve ซาไปเรื่องก็อยู่ช่วงไงนะ positive ซาละไงนะร่างแล้วก็ฮะแต่อิทุมลีละ interact ซามีโลเมื่อรำว่านัทุมฮีฮะแต่ dance ก็ซาฮีอาจูฮีนะก็ตั้งมันนิ่งมันไงนัทุมวิ schools we level ไลน์ละรำวิ level ไลน์ละหลังไม่ได้ next list ฮะแต่ inter school we competition ละเลยซาปะปะมาเจตั้มลีนั่นน่ะมันทำไม่คอมพิวซาไว้วางอิทุมลีละ interact ซามีโลก็จะหังแล้วก็กับสาวก็นิ่งชไนเร่
อีว่าอาจุนtalent อายุตั้งแต่เด็กที่จะ impression ไอ้ฮะเด็กพันยิงก็ซา expect ก็ซาลี over exercise มันแต่ข้างในนะทุ่มฮิตาเด็กอยากก็ซาไทยเลยจีไม่ใช่สังเกตสามเนี่ยก็ applause to every one of you ยังก็ฮิตาเด็กทุ่มวิ talent อาปงก็ได้ skill เลยเด็กเลยฮิตาเด็ก platform ฮิตาเด็ก exposure มันมีก็มันไทยมันได้ยังทุ่มอีคิดซาไทยจีฮิตาเด็ก platform มันมีก็จะน่ะ Pasdo ลีนิ่งชิจังก็ได้ฮิตาเด็ก platform ก็มีเฮียอันรักษาตามลีละฮิตาสักว่าจีมันสุดท้ายเราจัดว่าเซ่แล้วก็อดสัตว์ลังรูมเซ่จีหังไงนิ่งชิก็ฮิวิลีละอิชิไม่พุ่ง productions ลีละชรุก queen room ก็ไป opportunity ก็มีวางละนิ่งชิได้เลยperform สักใครก็ต้องอ่ะจีฮะเด็ก winner เซอร์เนี่ยอีภาษาเดชันคุยฟังเลยจุก็ he stage ลิกากนี่ he ก็ไปมันนิ่งมันเดยะถ้าเด็กก็ใส่ก็ audience บอมแล้วก็ขยัง he ว่า very easy ก็ stage ลิกากนิ่งแล้วก็ perform ก็ซะ speech ก็มี anything ถ้าเด็กจีว่าถ้าเด็ก extraordinary เนี่ยจันนถุมก็ต้องอ่ะ he ลิกากนิ่งแล้วก็ perform สักใครก็ต้องอ่ะ he winner ก็จันนถุมจีอี firstly มาคุยตัว second มาคุยตัวจีนิ่งมาสุดท้ายแล้วก็ you are all a winner จีหังไงอารมณ์นั่นทุ่มขนุนทอดอาทั้งนั่นทุ่มเนี่ยดราม่าซาใครจุยท็อปิกจีมันเนี่ยอารมณ์ฮีสเตจนั่นทุ่มสัตว์เลยฮินเนี่ยทีเนจใครมีว่าจุยสเตจเมื่อไรรังรักฮีก็ต้องฮีสเตจว่ารักษากี่จีเนี่ยใครมีว่าฮีสเตจลิสัตว์เลยเนี่ยจันฮีสเตจครูเชียลสามไม่กับก็จีสเตจอาคาใส่ยังอีทุ่มวิมีรินเลยนั่นวิ career วักรุ่นนั่นวิ career ขรักรุ่นฮี decision ซาคุยกี่จีวิสเตจเนี่ยจันนั่นทุ่มต้องเลยห่างไงเนี่ยไม่อาทั้งดราม่าเลยหลักจุ่มก็อปงแต่อินเดียจะเทเรนั่นทุ่มวิ decision ก็คุยทารัน pressure ละระเลยยังจิลี family pressure ซาสบายงั้นส่วนเอาวิลซาสบายก็ยิ่ง at the end ฮิน define ไซน์จันนั่นวิ identity key เลยจะฮิน define ไซน์เนี่ยจันฮิตาเดคราตัมทารันมันตลาดก็น่ะwith the cool calm mind เนี่ยนะ decide สร้างสังไง pressure เรา with the decision คุยพามาจริงสังไงเนี่ย at the end แล้วก็นั่นกี่ปากเลยจีนั่นชาวนะ or น้องส่วนเอานะไม่เสียมีใบมั้งก็ they can suggest advice ว่ามีใบว่ะก็ at the end ว่า decide สังจีนั่นเนี่ยว่ะจันนั่นคิดสังไงลักเลยกี่ปากจี follow สร้างสังไงจีนั่นด้วย identity จีนั่นกี่ปากเลยจีลีไทยกี่จีเนี่ยจันจีห่างสังไง ye jen thung tonga ju stage ji mo malai lo crucial samai ka ji nem thala decision khui la ka zat lo ji ji hanga ye kala athang we jili thada feedback now akha in the room sangai ma thala perform sa sar khane acting ji thada ngak nai thada acting class ma lai ki lam le school ni lam mai hi tha we apang hung teli wa thum theater class ki le yang ka hili ma le thala na thum ja kham tha da perform ga sa ji yang heads of luck ne song ai ne then hili thada akha ina achon nang itum orientation ka pon mil hangai thada itum the stage li kang ning khai tan perform saure it can be thada itum we aru acting mang minim ne anything na the stage li kang ning khai tharan technical issue lai sabai or thada itum we no we na ma khading la outer when thada issue khlei tharan no we sagi ji ba ji flow ji ma shiman la sabang sa ngai athang we jili ma issue technical issue te khulai ya we sound ka na thum jin stuck sa khai la kai mi zanga o jen jin stuck sa khai tharan flow ji shiman sa khai ara na thum na khrajan hang la ka ek sa ba gi ji jili stuck sai da ara connect ma sa ba da chat khai la jen da ji thada now the wang la anything that stage na thum na ma khani outer when any disconnect or situation rak da thara no we sagi ji ba ji wa thada flow ji thalan sat wang sa ngai no acting athang sa ja acting thalan sat wai sa shi ba tui ji thada ma sha sal no flow ba le da connect sa ba gi ji thada ji ba ji feedback ji mi ngai khang dei ba thada perfect ne thong tom thalan sai re ji hangai ningshiya re la ka hili thada ishina athang identify ak sa re ji ji thada arama announce la sa mi re ka ji identify mi ak li sa we da khang dei ji mom tham ne gi ji ning mo ko yo tong ji ma tha sar ka ishi ka tong li ma mi re to da recognize mi sa re to da mi ak thada identify ga sa ne ka tong ji ma tha sar re la ka hangai na thum na hili acting work la ning sang le sa ka Prosalo mai phung productions liya habizi salo na tumla ningsang e jiga tada ishili reach out salo ji hangai ni share ki dongali
Hello. Once again, good afternoon. English in way. First of all, on behalf of Pettigrew College, the Pettigrew College Ukhrul would like to congratulate Pasdo for organizing such a grand event to encourage, nurture, and identify at the same time all these three of the upcoming students for the future. Pettigrew College being, our college having the primary objective as to nurture the young minds. And as the young minds is glad to see that such an organization, Pasdo, is also having the same concern for the young generation. So first of all, congratulations. This generation is really fast. It's quite fast. Dear students, Pasdo. How many of you know the full form of Pasdo? Can any student stand up and say, Pasdo? Participatory Action for Sustainable Development Organization. One very important term is their sustainability, which is very challenging in this ever fastly growing generation or world. The world is really moving fast. And as many of us have also mentioned that all our performers, everyone is a participant. Here I repeat again in short that every small thing matters, which I said in our assembly. Small things matter. If you want to climb a ladder from the initial base to the top, you cannot skip the small steps. You can skip some rungs. Number 2, little drops of water make the mighty ocean. Number 3, Rome was not built in a day. Number 4, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. How can we interlink all these 4 codes? There are small things, little drops, few steps, small steps. Small rungs. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with steps. So all our performers, all of us are performers. Some may be on the stage, some would be unnoticingly encourage those performers. Everyone is a participant in this world. So in order to, let us say, establish an achievement, all these things matter. Stage encourage sada all of us matter. These are the small constituents, or we can term it as them as elements, which all will combine and result into what we can term as an acceptable establishment. So, in this ever fast growing or moving generation, all these things also have to be taken into consideration, because what happens in this generation is that our generation is moving too fast, and we tend to forget small, or we tend to overlook small things. But in the end, because of leaving these small things out, we often remember or we often identify our mistakes. Let us not make or try to make any such mistake in this fast growing generation. Let us all be reminded once again that the old proverb says, a story of the rabbit and the tortoise. I used to tell to my students, let us be now, all of us should try to be the rabbit or the hare, but not the lazy hare anymore. Let us not try to leave anything behind just because the world is getting really fast. Be calm, and take things one at a time. I also congratulate to all the schools who are under the care of the Pasdo, and all the students especially for enduring so much and have participated in a very appreciable manner in this finally of the event organized by the Pasdo. Thank you.
Are you all excited? Louder. Are you all excited? This is it. Okay, so we now arrive at the most anticipated moments of the event, that is result declaration. Okay, so let's begin with Howla competition. So who do you think, or which school do you think will get the first position? Nice guess. Second? Okay, so here is the result for Howla competition. First goes to serial number 5. OTC Juniors Academy with 73 points. Okay. Second goes to serial number 3, KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. And third goes to serial number 2, Ukhrul Central School. Okay, so I would like to request President Pasdo, Ma'am Ringyuchon Vashum, to hand out the certificates to the achievers. So OTC first, second KTL, and third Ukhrul Central School. Please come forward. OTC with representatives akana galaga gakui miolo. KTL bilang rai gaja akana gakui milo. Kala third position Ukhrul Central School akana gakui milo. Next, dance competition. We have seen so many electrifying performances, isn't it? Yes, so here's the result. First goes to, again, the serial number 5. OTC Juniors Academy. Second goes to serial number 2. Ukhrul Central School. Slow down. Serial number 3rd goes to serial number 3. KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Okay, so for this, I would like to request Ms. Ringwon Tangba to kindly give out the certificates to the winning team. Cho, pat padragi juko yang abu naralo. OTC Juniors Academy first, second. Ukhrul Central School, 3rd. KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Thank you, Miss. Next, we have drama and acting competition result. So, first goes to serial number, exactly 2. Ukhrul Central School. Second goes to serial number, any guess? 3. KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Third goes to, any guess? Serial number 4, Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. Okay, I would like to request Ma'am Seema to kindly come forward and give the certificates to the winning team, winning schools. So first, Ukhrul Central School, second, KTL, and third, Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School.
Athang hang kai thada ishina one performer yang one individually mire the khangji. Can you guess it? Okay, she is none other than Evelyn Aungshi from Central School.
Okay, a very big congratulations to Evelyn Awungshi once again from Ukhrul Central School. Thank you. Next, we have result for project work. First goes to Hang Shona Hang serial number by here. First goes to serial number 5. Needless to mention the name of the school, isn't it? Second goes to serial number 2. Third goes to serial number 4. Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. Okay, I would like to request Sir Ngalo to please hand over the certificates to the students. Jo, OTC Juniors we eina akha, Ukhrul Central School we akha, gale Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School we eina akha, fakimilo. Next, wall painting. First goes to Ukhrul Central School. Second goes to Little Angel. Third goes to, we have 2/3. KTL and okay, Ukhrul Public School. Okay, I would like to request Sir Salma Hongre, Project Director Pasdo, to kindly hand over the certificates to the students. Okay, next, fictional story writing. Hiliva gadonga. Okay, quiet, settle down. They don't mention the name of the school, the name of the students. All I have is just the title, okay? So everyone, listen carefully. Please settle down, okay? Just for 1 minute, and after that we shall all clap together. All right, so top 5. Okay, we are so proud of you, the talents that you have showcased here. So everyone, let us all try to be the best version of ourselves. All right? All right. Okay, now coming to the end of this program, one information for the fictional story writing. Fictional story writing, we top 5 being we content here. Brolog li upload samira, publish samira. So please do follow Brolog in Instagram as well, okay? All right. I now call upon, yes, maintain silence. Students, please. I now call upon Sir Shokai, Joint Secretary Arsud, for the vote of thanks, after which I request Ma'am Khan Singh P. H. Shinglai, Executive Secretary.
Privilege to be standing in front of you. And another thing before I, say my word of thanks. I stand here on behalf of our President, Arsud, and on behalf of the Association of the Private Schools, Ukhrul. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my dear students, today, the April 15th, 2026, the Inter-School Literary and Sports Meet has been a great success, as I can see it. And some of you may be wondering that I wasn't seen in the morning when the program began. But I can tell you, I have been with all of you vicariously by means of the social media, as we're talking about. So, with some few words, I would like to express the slot that I've been given as vote of thanks for this program today. There are a host of people and organizations, but once again, we would like to round up in this manner by saying a big thank you and a show of appreciation for the participating schools. Especially today, we begin with the students and the teachers in charge, through whose efforts we have seen all the wonderful presentations on stage here, led by the school principals and the supporting staff. Next, we have the Tangkhul Theological Association for their cooperation. We believe that they would continue to extend their cooperation by keeping the doors open whenever we request, so that we can have such kind of, program in the future. We would also like to say a big thank you to the Tangkhul TV Express for making it possible for the live telecast. And as I said, like me, there are many other people, parents, well-wishers, all around us, who are also into the program through the media which is telecast. Then we come to the part of those people who have been specially invited to grace the program. And though they are absent at the moment, nevertheless, special thanks goes to the chief guest, Mr. Ashish Das, IAS, Deputy Commissioner Ukhrul. I happen to recall that he not only was present but made a very informative, educative, and very important statement about, bringing about development through the students' community. So a big thank you to him. Then we also have the special guest, Dr. Ringahau Horam, Principal Pettigrew College, a very admirable person. Thank you for his presence this morning. And along with his honored team, the professors, people who are here, who also have been partly the judges for the various items. Then especially for the other groups, dancing, painting, whatever it may be, judges of various items, thank you so much for your effort, for your contribution. And not forgetting the well-wishers. There might be some that I might have, missed the names, but it's not to do with the names. It is to do with your person. Thank you for your presence and participation. Last but not the least, I would like to once again congratulate Pasdo Director with the President and Ma'am Kansing P and the team which has worked so hard to bring about this program, at the end result being a very successful one. So as we go about, we also remember the partnering teams, individuals and organizations, putting all together, making this a wonderful and memorable program. So thank you once again for your participation, for your time, and God bless you.
Itung dong sang na da pa mai hai li chen na khang chang wi se hai itung dong ang ning ga shla sa saiko look ting hai itung saiko ro isa kwa bra aba nari ku chung khani hiwang lo jilaga ngazan lagai na sem khaya Pasdo we staff ping na gala ra partner events di partner khuida khlai ping na also chui principals ping ocha ping na jang laga katam na ping katong jang laga sara ga haya prepare sara ga haya program ya achu nang jang sang hai re ra nali ning shi haya jingyot na la ithumli hop ka khno ko chung khala ye khaji thala la babri ra jingyot chin na ithumli matuk na rer manei kala okthi rot khamrat na la matuk na rer manei achu program hi thala ga na singa khangsak jingyot kham tha khami wang nali ga chung khani share kho babri ra mi ga chung khana participate sai re khaji thala la khayui ji hiba lei gi ji sa haw ga da akhana yu hawe akhana ma yu thu re ji la babri ra jiba ithum okthi di lei haw ga da khayui ma khayui jiba ji okthi wi kikla nei khaji thala la wa ra ma yi mane da ki ba li kla ning ma tiong sak lo a chu ma khu yu wa ngai na awi khnawa awi chatwa gi ji mirin li ji me khar ga ji phekar khui khawai la na challenge a kha thumli khuing sak mi lo wa running shi hai re sa ga hai sai ko re ji wang aba na li ning shi khami ainang so da no sok mi bod le na ra bi na chatwa gi da khlai ot manga ku chung khlai da le ye a chu wi he ba ha ku phok ne ba ra kadam na abu na ki sa thai khle ga ji abu khala tan la recognize salaga oja bing la recognize salaga jiwi athi shur da nali sia salaga phekar karwa khawai avana na khamong show mi da so mi lo katam ka shu katong ali la ba riba lan wuivang ai na hap khno hawe phusa na hap khno hawe jingyot na hap khno hawe kala rot khamra thi na hap khno hawe gi mang sala aba riba ka ji jan na sa ka shap jiwa thi shur da salaga no ming tek mteng sakruno tammi da khle oja bing than mi da khle Guardians ping kathana ping zai ko ro iting no sok da shung milo national ping di ma shun na than mi shap khawai na nga John milo Pasdo we staff ping issue director na thuilaga itumi board member nga changda sabagi tak leot manga zai ko ro la ranan than mi da mtha khmaya pha khmaya ot manga la atam la na khuram rishit lo da na mingli ko bone program zai ko ri na ha phok mi da na nga chang khami wang ning shi hai re ga ja wi sim li ung hai la phe na chatla la kariya na chatla la ranan na than ung than wa sami da ki balik la klak she no sam bang sak mi lo lei da khlaya chimik sho zat ba gi da khlai chimik sho atam hi la na pang ni hor sang mi khan hor sang khami nei khama haya so khamia chimik shong sang sak mi lo da ba